Okay, I guess I can go ahead and actually now we can go ahead and actually get started here. So yeah, so let's get ahead and started with with the other stuff that we were meant to be doing. I think especially meeting of that society of battle connoisseurs. And with that, hello everyone, my name is Bandit Guy, and today we're gonna do some more of the story stuff in Legends Z-A. I'm also kind of interested to see what the whole kind of those people are gonna be doing, but also first things first, let's meet up with our friends here. I wonder what this lady is going to be asking me. Okay, the thing is a bit stuck. Alright, so I guess oh, these are things for the color, for the eye color things. Okay. Alright. Alright, so yeah, make a camel erupt. Yeah, I'll do that I feel you know, when I can. Oh, what's this in here? A repeat ball. Okay. This is the lady with the whole perfume. Vanillite. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's really not too... Okay, oh. Okay, so let's just see, a pinch of snow. Okay, let's see what it's gonna do here. Okay. Alright. Okay. Well, there you go. That's the fragrant snow mission done. I gotten some decent stuff out of it, so there's that. So okay, so now I can just go ahead and slam Tisha back in. Oh, okay, there they are. Here we are, boutique couture. Boutique couture. What they sell here would certainly suit a society of battle connoisseurs affair, but they have price tags attached, and they don't sell just to anyone. Well, I'm pleased to hear you admire the pieces I designed. Who are you? Since you asked, my name's Asami. I'm a fashion designer. Do you know why I always thought? People are free to pick out what colors they wish to wear, but wouldn't it be grand if clothes were free to pick out the person who wears them? Though I doubt such musings would be well received by any customer or boutique. Actually, I wonder if you might do me a favor. Help me fulfill my dream of picking out people worthy of wearing my designs. Do this, and the outfits are yours, free of charge. And prove yourself worthy. You must have a Pokemon battle with me. Okay. There's one extra One extra condition. You must secure victory with a Mega Evolved Pokemon. That's the sort of trendy avant-garde battle I wish to see. Seriously, this is such a pain. I agree. Well, we came here with a mission. We got to find good clothes or face Leader's ire. That'd also be kind of a pain. Time for you to shine, bandit guy. Alright. Okay, Forges with a mech Pokemon simply makes nothing. Alright, let's do this then, I guess. Summon the furry-side girl. Okay. There we go. What unique styles you have. How incredibly stylish. You are truly an heir to the stylish sensibilities that once swept our fair city of Lumiose. Alright. Alright, assortment of couture clothing. Would you like to try on your new outfit? Oh, sure, why not? Oh, wow, that's actually kind of nice, I suppose. My pieces look absolutely marvelous on you. And what about you there? You need anything? No thanks, the check is all the party attire I need. It belonged to my mom before she passed. Then that sounds like the right choice for you. Thank you for such a beautiful and such a stylish spectacle. I hope you keep boutique couture in mind for all your future fashion needs. And for my part, I'll continue refining my designs. Lately, everyone's been talking about this mysterious design in their theme, but I won't be outdone. Well, how about that? How indeed. I appreciate you getting us access to a boutique couture find Spandic guy. Okay, excuse me. If only I could afford them. I suppose I'd head back and down to some commission work. You have to fill in me later about the fashion styles favored by the crowd of the SBC Gala. Let's head to Hotel Richie, shall we? And for what it's worth, I'm sure you'll make a splash no matter what outfit you arrive in. Whew. Alright. Okay. Alright, yeah, I guess that's where the place is, but I kind of need to go in just a bit closer. Stop! It's too dangerous! Oh, what's this? Okay, so let's see what. This is bad. The wild Pokemon in front of that holo look ready to go at each other at any moment now. Sparks are flying. My heart is racing. What's going to happen now? Alright. Okay. Yep, I'll just chase them off. Okay. Oh. Okay, really. Okay, so I guess I can't catch them, but that's totally fine then. Whoa, where did Manectric and Ampharos go? Weren't those two fighting over the holo? They're supposed to be super strong. Are you the one who chased them off? That's right. I heard trainers settling arguments with Pokemon, but between Pokemon? Wow. You know, maybe those two were getting territory with the Holovator because they were drawn to electricity that powers it. I guess Lumiose is an exciting and appealing city even for the wild Pokemon here. There we go. Okay, got some decent stuff out of it, so that's good to see here. Okay. Actually, let's see before. Oh, hey. Okay, chose the wrong Pokeball, but whatever. Okay, well, yeah. There we go. Let's go in. Okay, there we go. Hotel Richie May. Hello there, Northwest Harry. Thank you for coming onto the stream today. Well, this looks nice. No wonder Richie May is known around the world. Welcome Lumiose's fanciest hotel. No way can Hotel Z compete on the luxury front. I wonder what else we can do to set ourselves apart and satisfy our guests. Anyways, for now, let's see what this Society of Battle Swords thing is all about. Greetings, I've been expecting you. Were you waiting all this time just for us? Well, yeah, things get seriously nasty for me if you kids decide to flake out and no show. And I don't even want to think about what would happen to you guys. I digress. Once you both adequately prepare, kindly follow me. Oh, okay, hold on, let me fix that. I think that should, like, have fixed it. Hopefully. Okay, let's see what she is on. Kindly follow me to the avenue. You hear that? I wonder what's up with her. Yeah, I wonder what is up with her. Oh hey, look! The Society of Battle Connoisseurs uses this floor as our battleground. Lady Janiquith. Okay, well, thank you for that, mate. Lady Janiquith will provide more details shortly. Until then, you may do as you please. Alright, let's see who, like... Let's talk to some peeps here and there. It feels tense in there. Guess that's what happens when you get a bunch of battle fans together. I'm gonna go and see who else is in here. Oh, score! Looks like I get another shot of revenge against Bandit Guy. A redemption arc is just what my storyline needs. Nothing amps up the base like a comeback. A redemption arc? I really hope it's you and me in the finals, Jivo. It's better we go rival stream our showdown. That would be nice. But being lumped together with Ivor like this is mortifying. Ah, there she is. Lady Janiquith has arrived. Oh hey. He and hello to one and all. To one and all. I am Janiquith, your humble host for this fine event. Allow me to begin by thanking each of you for making to attend today's gathering. We, the Society of Battle Connoisseurs, strive to provide more than a simple avenue for battling. We aim to also help trainers and Pokemon better understand, appreciate, and inspire growth in one another all through battles. Just the other day, we were joined by Gala's former champion Leon, who delivered a very fun lecture at an invitation. Oh look, Leon. And today, I have invited a group of exceptional trainers who have recently piqued my interest. Those gifted views have attention in the Z-A Royale, each held each night in Lumiose streets. Allures, let us begin. As I call your names, please join me on the call. From Dynamite, the electrifying and the venerable Tarragon. From the Fist of Justice, the mighty Ivor, and the imitable Gwyn. And from the Rust Syndicate, the cunning Cool Blue, and the dependable Philippe. And from Team MZ, the valiant Tawny, and the up-and-coming Bandit Guy. Wonder how this is gonna go. If I had called your names, please gather here. Honored guests! As I, Janquith, am thrilled to announce a very special for your enjoyment today. I call it the Super Tournée de Janquith. Huzzah! Sorry, I gotta take this call. What's up, Vinny? Got some rogue mega cases for us? Got it. I'll work out a plan with everyone. Janquith? Yes, was it? We really appreciate your invite, but something urgent has come up. So hello, what could possibly be more important? We gotta go. Oh, okay, I guess I am not gonna do that. I can't believe she got so many hard hitters for her own private tournament. Janquith seems like someone we're gonna need to watch out for. Perhaps you two would better to watch out yourself after that display. I urge you kindly to reconsider your actions. You must return to the venue. I see this out of concern for your own well-being. That is alright, you can disqualify us. We've got to go and help protect the city so that you all can keep enjoying your tournaments. No, what? Oh, come on! Okay. This is interesting, but let's see what the other rogue mega Pokemon are like. Alright, we need to put together another strategy meeting. We also got a request to help someone, so I'll tackle that real quick on my way back. Sorry, but go ahead and tell Sylvia out me, okay? I'll see you there. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's go into another team meeting. Tony told us what happened. Too bad the call came in the middle of a party. I guess Big Mega Evolution can strike any time. Protecting the city requires sacrifices, at least after seeing that's my conclusion. Anyways, how was the party? It looked amazing. I guess the other half really does live differently. I'm back. Is Bandit Guy here yet? Clearly, why didn't you come back with him? What did you do? Get sidetracked and wander off? I swung by prison here. There was something I wanted to check out. Fine, whatever. Come on, we got a strategy meeting to start. Okay. Yep, let's strategize, I suppose. I hereby declare this strategy meeting open. Here's our update from Vinny. Looks like we've got 3 spots where Pokemon are in danger of Rogue Mega evolving. First is a Frostlass in Amelia's Park in the Blue District. Then there's an Altaria in Magenta Sector 4. The third is a Venusaur in John Sector 8. They sure do pop up all over Lumiose. Vinny's intel says the Pokemon falling victim to Rogue Mega Evolution are getting stronger too. When one opponent grows more formidable, one only needs to match them. That's a bad suggestion. I don't think we have time to mess extra training where Pokemon could go rogue. Besides, as in rank C in the Z-A Royale now, that's plenty strong. There aren't many trainers in Lumia of Lumiose who are getting stronger. To reach such high ranks is remarkable indeed. If you consider entering a tournament, that seems a fine way to train up your team. That's true, but our first goal should be to learn anything that can help us plan, like the types of these Pokemon that might go rogue. Yeah, knowing your opponent's type is like battling 101. Anything else we need to consider before we move on to assignments? I mean, alas, the Battle Connoisseurs event comes to mind. How are they faring, I wonder? I mean, how are you, like, not noticing? Who cares? We turned them down pretty hard. After all, tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem is Team MZ's top priority. And what exactly is this Rogue Mega Evolution problem, might I ask? Come on now, does everybody actually need to go over it again from the start? Yeah, something's like off. Now what do you mention? Why does the strategy meeting feel weirdly crowded to anyone else? Are you alright? It sounds like you're imagining things. It's like, or maybe not. What are you doing here, Janquinth? As the host of the Super Tony Janquinth, I am here to personally escort you back to you. I'm sorry, who's this lady exactly? C'est moi. I am Janquinth, leader of this illustrious society of battle connoisseurs. So this is what the city's elite likes to wear. The fabric of your outfit is certainly gorgeous, but what really stands out is the craftsmanship. Keen observation, my dear friend. It seems you're quite the eye for fashion. Hey, don't get too friendly. She's not part of Team MZ. What does that matter? We're all friends here, surely. You surely are not. In any case, when might I expect you to join the tournament? Totally banned. Just mark us disqualified. We have Pokemon to save. Go back to Hotel Rishi and host your tournament. I'm afraid that's not possible. You see, the tournament I planned was perfect in every way. Anything less would be unacceptable. The two of you are indispensable in making my perfect dream into a perfect reality. Is it perfect for all your guests are standing around waiting for you? I left that in the capable hands of their right-hand woman Leban. As we speak, the guests are enjoying a lavish banquet of exquisite dishes and a spectacle performance by renowned artists. I think that's enough on Janquinth, leader. Can we get back to Rogue Mega Evolution? Right, we'll split this into 3 missions. First, we need to help the Frostlass that's in of Rogue Mega Evolving. It's in Amelia's Park in the Blue District, Naveen. You take that one. Alright. Second, we have to handle the Altaria in Majet Sector 4. I'll go there once we're done here. Okay. Third and last is the Venusaur in Jones Sector 8. Tani, you secured that location. Alright. Rogue Venusaur. And like always, you go hit up all those places, okay, bandit guy? Let's forget about this SBC party and focus on the Rogue Mega problem. Hello, Team MZ. I must say you seem to be up to something quite intriguing. But know this, I do not take kindly to those who makes light of my tournaments. Janquinth seems eccentric. Still, the upper class do know how to dress. Those materials are cut above. Okay, so I guess like let's see, Rogue Mega Frostlass, Mega Altaria, and Venusaur. So Alright, so let's go ahead and deal with that, I suppose. So, yeah. So I guess for that Kirby, Air Riders Direct, that was, like, certainly a lot. Like, the fact that they said that, like, they're not doing, like, DLC is, like, you know, interesting, but, you know, at least they're not, like, lying, so, you know, it's okay, I suppose. Alright. Oh, hey, look at that. Alright, you know what, let's just see, my Numo has been frozen in a solid block of ice. We were taking a walk in a wild sun, and when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Numo got hit with like 10 ice beams. Numo's a fire type, but it's not thawing out. Not even ice did the trick. The only option is to use a super hot fire move. So please, you gotta help me. Thaw Numo out by hitting it with a super hot fire type move. Alright, well, I mean, there we go. That worked out. All the ice is melted. Oh, thank you so much. Are you okay, Numo? Wait a minute. Are you snacking on these the whole times you are frozen? Apparently. I guess that's fitting. Numo is the numb Pokemon after all. Thanks so much for saving Numo, Numo trainer. Okay. Oh, there we go. That's a decent amount of. Alright, there's probably a way to, like, well, get to it. Alright, there we go. So, let's see. Oh shit, oh shit. Shiny. That was a shiny right there. Where is it though? Okay, I've gotta go and find it. Like, please tell me I haven't failed it. Okay, God damn it, it's like, it's somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Okay. Okay. Alright, so let's just... yeah. Fine, I guess like a Pokemon battle. Come on. Okay, so like there's a shiny in here somewhere, but I don't know where it is. Okay, there we go. There we go. God damn. I know like the shiny is somewhere. I am so sorry for my behavior. I had no idea you were strong. I sincerely apologize for my rudeness. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. So it's in this particular area. So it still is there. Okay, so like I am on the ball here. So who is that like shiny though? Because I know there's a shiny in here. So I'm gonna go ahead and again just save, just so I don't fuck it up. Where's the shiny? Nope, that's not it. Where is it then? God. Okay, so maybe it's like. Okay. Fuck me, I am like stuck until. Okay, okay, so it's in that area, but like, I don't know where exactly. Okay, so like, it's somewhere here. Oh, okay, so it's a shiny Bumblebee. Okay, shine. Wow, it even like sparkles and stuff. You can hear the sparkle. And that's my first shiny in the game. And so let's take a look at it. Let's take a... Yep, shiny Bumblebee. Okay. You know, I want to go ahead and take a look at my... Wow. I mean, I do have like a shiny Bunary here, but I didn't know it said Bunnelby, but like... Yep, there we go. That's like a shine. Yep, there we go. That's like my first shiny in the game. So I'm gonna go ahead and save it. Well, that was like a great... That's a nice thing there for... to really start off like the stream here. Getting a shiny Bunnelby. Okay, there we go. So let's keep on moving. Mega Frostlass is an ice and ghost type. Using ghost and fire moves should work well. Yep. Alright. Nice to see like Sinnoh Pokemon getting like some Mega Evolution, starting out with a Frostlass, so yeah. Alright, calm down, bruv. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon, taking inspirations from further designs. Sorry, I suppose there's no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We better focus on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright. Well, I'm ready to handle it. Mega Frostlass is an ice and ghost type. Using ghost and fire moves should work well. Yeah, that it should. Oh, wow. Okay. 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 Okay, so apparently I have to press like the plus. Alright, okay, now there we go. Okay, that definitely was like a thing to deal with, but hey, Mega Frostlass is now down. There we go. Mega Frostlass 8. Oh, there's that. Oh, Lord, that was a rogue Mega Evolved Frostlass? Wild Pokemon, Mega Evolving all on their own, without a trainer or a warning. This is certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Janqueeth. I wanted to check in and see if you're ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater importance. Look, we got enough on our plate right now. Oh, your plate is very full? Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you have dealt with your little rogue Mega Evolution errand, please join and enrich me. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep you. Adieu! Oh, that is a choice. I'm not sure who's scariest to face, these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon or Janqueeth. Anyways, you and your Pokemon did great with Mega Frostlass. I'll make sure everyone's healthy. Alright, thank you. And listen, I know there's a lot for you to deal with, but you got me in your corner. Alright. Okay, well that's that thing fixed. Alright, so now I guess like the road Mega Altaria is the thing to be dealt with. Yeah, this is actually like a lot of work, but you know, it is what it is. So let's see here. Okay, I feel like this is probably like the way to go, unless if like unless I am missing anything. Hondu Berry. Probably there is like a way to get there. Okay, that's a great ball. Okay, I feel like I might need to find a... Okay, well that's a Panpour obtained, so... Oh, okay. Okay, so I can just use Holovator to go in there, so... Okay, there we go, that's like a B drill. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's actually at least one way to go up there. Okay. All right. Okay. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Tawny, and me. Of course you are. I mean, like, you know, I don't feel like I can do this on my own. I know we keep throwing in big, annoying tasks at you since you can handle that. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling up our weight. Okay, let's handle it, I suppose. Okay. Okay, Mega Altaria. Okay, I'm gonna Okay, it's ticked off now. Oh my god. Okay, I think that's brave, but it'll just use the... Alright, there we go. Mega Altaria defeated, I suppose. Man, that was like... kind of took me a while, but like, you know, that wasn't too hard overall. The fact that I didn't really have any decent countermeasures against that Altaria, but like... this wasn't all too bad overall. Yeah. Altaria Knight. So that was a rogue mega evolved Altarium. Hey goodness, to think something so fluffy and adorable could be full of such wild rage. Tell me, bandit guy, does your rapid rise in the Z-A Royale rapids have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue mega evolution? It does, I suppose. So that fascinating strength of yours was gained from the noble cause of protecting the city. That settled it. I'm convinced my tour will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, bandit guy. I urge you to come and join the festivity as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy our Hotel Z for participation. Adieu. That lady, the Z in Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys a hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up your hard-working Pokemon. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, bandit guy. Alright, so now there's like one more left, and that's Mega Venusaur. And that's all the way over here. Alright. Okay, so let's keep on moving, I suppose. Oh, well, what do you know? It was pretty much just right over there. Okay. Okay. Having you here to help sure is a relief. Venusaur types are grass, poison, and I bet you already know that. I bet you already know what that makes it weak too. Alright. Okay, let's take on that weakness. Alright, Mega Venusaur. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, as there we go. That's Mega Venusaur down. There you go. Hi, Venusaur. There we go. Absolutely marvelous. The way you two worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue Rogue Poke. Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top tier competition, the Super Tournament, the Jacquinth, will not be complete without Tawny and Bandagar on the roster. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Richmond as soon as possible. Otherwise, I will have no choice but to keep watching you for all eternity. Adieu! Haunting us, she says, and I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to Hotel Z for now. Alright, Rogue Mega Venusaur is all done. Alright, so I guess now that we're kind of done, so let's go ahead and head on back. Alright, give me a second. Just need to do something quickly. Alright, let's just actually head on. Yes, let's actually head on back to Hotel Z. I know, let's just actually go head on back here. Oh, okay, so let's just do that then. Okay. Nice work, Bandit guy. You really took care of a lot again. Now that we're done, are you gonna head over onto the onto the SBC? The party awaits. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's just Jan Queen. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what the band was trying to warn us about now. Certainly would have had to appear in our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to Richie. Hey, the longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. Hang on, did you all hear that? It sounded like something's going on outside. Yeah, I just wanted to celebrate us calming down a few more rogue mega evolved Pokemon. Instead we get Janquith and now more trouble at our door. I'll go and see what's up. Yeah, let's see what is up. Janquith, Tani is dealing with rather a lot, isn't she? Why don't we join her outside and so she doesn't have to handle all stuff alone? Oh, okay. This pink border. Why is the hotel surrounded by a... Wait, is this a battle zone? Oh, look at that. What a familiar looking logo. I don't remember battle zones being purple. Oh, would you look at that? Hello, Benny to the Janquith zone. Well, similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one's for my own personal use. Feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar is perfectly matches the zone. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what's participate in my wonderful tournament. First, thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted no matter the cost, I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for escorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you're here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not gonna get any guests like this. Isn't Corbo from the Rust Syndicate the guest we had recently? Pretty much, yeah. And whose side are you on? This is not a weird zone, it's a Janquinth zone, and naturally I'll deactivate it in due time. And in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I will no refusal. Why are you doing this? Watching his battles first time revealed to me the true extent of the guy's talent. And now, I want nothing more than to see the glorious talent shine in a tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. Adieu! Okay. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Janquinth. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but leader's commands it. Now then, bandit guy, please meet your opponent. I'll show you the marvelous battle style which to achieve the society of battle connoisseurs. Alright, off to SCB. Yeah, I'm gonna just go ahead and go to the eyes now because that is just like something a mouthful. There we go. Alright, well there's that. That's first person taken down. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Yes please. Allow me. Now then, Banner Guy, please meet your next opponent. Okay. My god, this is like a lot. Okay. Alright, Dragonair. Go. Alright, I guess I'm going to be facing Laban next. Expecting nothing less. Would you like your Pokemon healed? Yes, please. Allow me. Both of you may return to the venue. I'll show you shortly. Let's go! Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle zone for once. Bring it on! Oh gee, I've got a feeling that and is as much as bad news as Janquinth. Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a tasteful fool I used to be before Jan Queen came along. Alright. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I still want them to get some God. Okay, yeah, let's try it again, I suppose. Okay, oh yeah, it's also that thing, like that same text that was like back in like Legends Arceus, so oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alright, you're telling me that I have to like and do this entire cutscene? Yeah, that's not great. Alright, I'm not liking that. Let's okay. Okay, yeah, I get it. Oh my god, I like okay. 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 Alright. God damn. Alright, come on. There we go. And play for king. There we go. All right. Yes, please. Okay, let's get started here. There we go. Yes, please. Okay, so let's go ahead and try and like defeat this lady. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get started, I suppose. Okay, there we go. There you go. Alright, let's see. Okay, that means Mega Evolution. Alright, let's see what you can do, Dragalag. Okay. Oh, wow, that is like... Okay.
Lucifer.
Okay. Okay, there you go. Yep, that is a Mega Dragolag. Certainly looks like it. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting you to give up and join the tournament. Hold on a sec. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We're already planning on coming, we're already planning on battling in the tournament. Are you serious? Yes, I guess that could have been avoided. Sheesh, maybe start with that next time. You're the one who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. The Janquith's son. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Janquith's getting what she wanted, so I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Were you pretending to be that? I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, like, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fists. They don't mess with me. Anyways, 2 years ago, I totally got annihilated in battle by Janquith, and I'm still paying for it. Now I've got to talk fancy and this crazy get-up, all because I promised I would. So I warn you, and watch out for Janquith. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. Alright, well that's that whole thing done. Oh, okay. So I guess like I'll be up against like Janquith. Alright. Okay, talk about perfect timing. You really can't expect Janquith issues your opponent in next promotion match. Hold up, I'll get rid of the Janquith zone. Alright. Janquith zone off. There we go. Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back in the Hotel Richemay. Okay. You know, Janquith and Lebaton might be more alike than I would first thought. Go to Hotel Richemay when you're ready, you bandit guy, and I'll meet you there. Alright, reaching rank B. Alright, yeah, I guess before I kind of do that, I kind of do need to go out for like a couple of like minutes, so I guess I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I had to kind of like go to the shops for a hot minute, so yeah. Okay, so I guess now that I'm kind of done here, so actually, I wonder what happens if I do try to go out. Yeah, I mean, okay. Alright, I'll go ahead and kill some time here until, like, you know, the battle zone opens up. Okay. Okay, well, let's just... Yep, that works. What? Alright, let's see if I can... Okay, come on. Could you, like, just move? go. Okay, well there you go. That's my actual first battle there. Nope, he can definitely see. Damn it. Barbarical. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, Pavilion. There. Okay, I'm kind of like slowly making my way there. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Alright, if you could just like turn around, that would be like... There we go. There. And that's another win there. Our batter was true aura. go, there's that guy dealt with. So far I'm doing good. And there we go. So, like... Okay, please tell me that's like, okay, no one's... Oh, okay, so there was... Yeah, I kind of was like screwed either way. There we go. There we go. Alright, so I just gotta use like so. That's not the move I wanted to use, but like, hey. There you go. Alright, Pikachu. There we go, that's like another down. There. Oh, damn, I was that close, but oh well. Alright, that's a good amount there. Alright, I guess before I kind of go and do more of that, I kind of want to see if I can find any more screws. Yeah, but I do know there's like a screw I think I saw somewhere during the Z-A Royale. Okay, mega shards. That's nice. Okay, let's go up. Okay. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have to do the whole thing like later. Alright, let's go ahead and go back in here and see if I can. Okay. There we go. Okay, there we go. That's like... Alright! Oh, cool. Prize medals. I know, I'll just replace this at some point. Okay, so far so good. Alright, that wasn't so hard. we go. Okay, that wasn't too okay, so let's just... Yeah, that works out great. Oh, okay, another Garbodor. There you go. Alright. Good. Very good show. Garbodor or Garbodor? Oh, Garbodor do I adore. Yeah, I don't know. May as well. Because like, I feel like using both will do me some good, and you know. Okay, there we go. Alright, there we go. Oh wow, I think I nearly fell there. Alright, just gotta make sure that I don't. But let's not forget this colorful screw. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that works out well. I mean, god. There we go. Okay. Alright, cool. That wasn't too hard. Cool, there you go, that's a lot. And that should be just... And that's enough to go and get myself a challenger ticket. Alright. There we go, now that I kind of gotten that whole thing done. Good, you got a challenger's ticket. I guess we should go in. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? I'll go right ahead. I'm good to go too. Alright, I'll now take your photo. Say cheese. Perfect. Kindly follow me to the venue. Lady Jackwith is waiting for you. Finally, we've been waiting for you, bandit guy. What do you mean? After you left, we figured that the tourney was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jankwith zone thing. Dear friends and honored guests, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and my honor, has recovered its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I'm altered the top seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Wow, they are planning things with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this. For round 1, we have Canary facing off against Bandit Guy. Once you're ready, please speak to the band on the court. Now, my dear friends, let leads the tournament de Jankwith commence. Wow, this is Jankwith's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this even if it seems bizarre. Alright. So yeah, like, okay, like, I mean, there's me and like, and the other guy. Alright, so let's just go ahead and talk to. Alright. Yeah. Yep, I'm ready. Without further ado, let the battle commence between Canary and Bandit Guy begin. I'm here to show off my adoring kinetics, how cool and strong I am. This time, I know I'm gonna win. Alright, Canary of the Dynamo. There we go. There we go. Stunfisk. Oh, okay. Hi, Electros. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Alright. There we go. There we go. I lost again? Me? But I'm Canary! Thank you for that spectacular Canary Bandit guy. I'm all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. Alright, guess I'm up against Ivor now. Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. The trainers are qualified for our next round are Bandit Guy, Ivor, Kobo, and Gwyn. For round 2, we have Ivor facing off against Bandit Guy. Once you are ready, please speak to Leban on the court. Alright, so yeah, I guess I'm up against like Ivor now. Without further ado, let the battle between Ivor and Guy begin. A quick word, please, Bandit Guy. I feel you should know that he was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that I... on second thought, never mind all that. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight, yes? Alright. Alright. Wow, really? Oh. Alright, let's... Okay. Now for Mega Phalanx. Hello, Governor! There we go. Defeat! How incredibly unjust! Your power is too great for my justice to crash. Now that I am stronger, I thought I could defeat Leban and thus heal from my past trauma, but it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side though, it means I have room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. I wish you all the best in the upcoming battles, Bandit Guy. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for your performance, Bandit Guy and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battles for this round will be equally enjoyable. Let's see who I'll begin. Oh, okay. Korbao again. Dear friend, it's an honored guest. We have arrived at the end of round 2. The winning trainers of this round were Korbao and Bandit Guy, which naturally means they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you are ready, please speak to Leban in the court. Your next opponent will be Korbao. Shall we begin the battle? I'm so ready. Alright, let's get started here. Without further ado, let the battle between Korbao and Bandit Guy begin. So I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'll enjoy that. Boss, just remember you're with me. You'll be fine. That idiot, I need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But, well, me and my crew are Scully Pete and the rest are ready to go. Now then, let's have some fun. Alright, let's do this whole thing again. Oh my god, that... There we go. Okay. Goddamn, I forgot to teach it. Well, that's a chance, Scolipede, but this is where the fun starts. Okay. Oh, okay, I didn't even need to Mega Evolve, but that's cool. You and that Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. Blast, still not good enough, eh? Not even after I wrote Philippe in to help me train up. Embarrassing that as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing offers again if you want to have some fun. I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacle performance, Guy and Kobo. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of the Super Torn the Jankoth is my personal favorite, Bandit Guy. In your next battle, you will face off against none other than your gracious host, me! Alright, so, the time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Bandit Guy. Time and again, I was delayed in bringing the Super Tournoy Jankoth to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a solution to make it happen. Now here we are to begin the final round. May live it up to, nay, exceed his expectations of a lovely guest with spectacle. Oh look, Doug. What is up with that Pokemon? How did it even get here? Ah, more trouble! I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Oh, hey. Here's Zagrade's wish. Is that man a fan of Bandit Guys, perhaps? Can't be. He's alive? The leader of Team Flare who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of? Lysandre? Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care, I just want to go home. Huh? What? No way! That's Lysandre! That's a Lysandre! Isn't it? Can it, Philippe? Don't make a scene in front of Lysandre, you're embarrassing me. Lysandre showed itself in order to face you, Bandit. Its wish is that you two face each other in as a bond in doing so. The type of bond I mean is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to see years from. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or get ready to hold Jankoth back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you into a battle to demand your. Oh, my dear. Although I myself decide nothing more than to battle against Bandit Guy. So, believe me when I say I can empathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than the surprise entrance by a special guest? You're Lysandre, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You're quite the celebrity in Kent, after all. I will ask the hotel staff to come on by with more hors d'oeuvres. It does not matter who I remember none of it. I am here to say that I wish for Zagrade and Bandit Guy to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Leban, would you handle this? Okay, I guess I'm up against like a... with like Zagride again. Alright, let's battle Zagride again. What that dog doing? Zeh. Oh, look! Oh, look. Zagride's body is compromised of entities known as Zagride cells. The more Zagride cells that gather, the stronger Zagride's capabilities. Or so I have heard. Oh, look at that. That's Zagride's 50% form. Zah. Alright, I guess the second Zagride battle now. There we go. There we go. As best I could tell, Zagride seems pleased. Now they have seen Zagride in 50% form, but not yet in its ultimate one, Zagride complete. I will collect the remaining cells as Zagride has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon mighty enough to fight at Zagride's side. Descendants of Lumiose, please listen. The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zagride came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Okay. Laws, my dear Panic. Right. To emerge victorious from a battle against his challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now that it's time for the bandit guy and the exceeding incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely the final battle, it's also a promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting conclusion of today's event. Alright. Hello, at long last, we get to battle one another, bandit guy. Alright, let's do this. What a tournament it has been, so eventful, and so eventful one might think it has been going on for years. And now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. Alright. How glad am I to have entered the Z-A Royale. It has also allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumiose, including yourself. Thank you very much. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumiose. To do so, will make each and every one of them into the trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of this tournoi de Janquith. May it be a battle worthy of occasion. Okay. We are challenged by Janquith of the SBC. Okay, card bank. Ooh. I don't know, let's see if I can. Okay, not terrible. Okay. Okay, well, up now. Alright, a Clefable, which means we get to see Mega Clefable. It's our responsibility as elites to gut the masses, Clefable. Alright. Yes, Queen! Ooh. Okay. Okay, come on. Ah, god damn it. Yeah, I'm gonna. Actually, that. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay, let's try this battle again, definitely. Okay, let's start this again. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's get started again. Alright. There we go. Magnifique! What fine display of by both you and your Pokemon. There we go. All done. Definitely was a hard one, but I did it. I definitely did it. Okay. Alright, rank B. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Have a look at our audience. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey them to the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Lumiose, and naturally I will help however I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe MT. Play rough. Oh yeah. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Now then, let's give us another heartfelt round of applause to Bandit Guy. Wow, Bandit Guy, I can't believe you won Jan Queen's tournament and promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry. Let's eat. I thought we might get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciate the delights of croissant curry. No, but it would be rude of me. But it would be rude of me to refrain from eating when we're celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyways, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zagrade showed up. Who's Zagrade? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma has been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Bandit Guy. Oh, and that's when the Pokemon we saw after... Oh, that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down that Mega Barbaracle. So it's kind of strange, but I really like C for some reason. Sounds like Jacqueline. No, it has a different vibe. We should probably ask AZ about Zagrade. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ. Oh, okay. Now, well, for now, let's dig in. Ange, you are meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. You, a 3,000-year-old desire once foolishly held, a 3,000-year-old mistake so very foolishly made. Even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumi's future will be lost. Alright. Alright, there we go. I wonder what this whole Andrew thing is. Probably some sort of weapon, maybe? I don't know. Or maybe a Pokemon. The next day, your alarm is going off. Alright. Lumiose trembles. AZ, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be even at this distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. Oh, we will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we're to put this situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I got no choice but to reach the Z-A Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. You. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Tawny? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Bandit Guy. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch. I'll climb right past Bandit Guy in the rankings. And then I'll make things right in Lumiose. I'll help so many people and Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to leave everything up to Bandit Guy. I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. Good luck on climbing the ranks. Oh, I've got a message from Vinny. He said I should come meet him at Quasitico. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too, Bandit Guy. Oh, a summons from Vinny. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go to Quasitico Incorporated. See what that whole mess is. See what Oh, I guess before I do that, I want to go ahead and see the new Wild Zones. Okay, so here we have is Wild Zone 18. Okay, so oh, and 19. So I guess before I do that, I kind of want to go ahead and see what these new Wild Zones are all about. Okay, well there's like a salad. Is there? Okay. Okay, well, never mind. Cool. Alright, Fennekin. Okay, no. Okay, no. Alright, let's go into like the next wild zone that was like discovered before I kind of continue on with like the story, I suppose. Okay. Okay, well I gotten one. Oh. Okay, so yeah, before I guess I do go any further, I kind of want to go ahead and get some stuff, and then kind of like go on to like get hold of like Clefable's Mega Stone. Alright, there we go. Alright, there we go. I'd like to do some shopping, please. And to buy some stuff, thank you very much. Alright. go. God, there are my Ultra Balls. Go. You're both here, good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What did you need me and Bandigo for? I'm afraid I do not have any answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She will be the one to explain. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess before I kinda do. Alright. Okay. Ma'am, I brought in Team MZ's leader Tawny and a teammate Bandit Guy as well. Thank you both for sparing me some of your time. Tawny, Bandit Guy, the two of you have helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. I'm sorry I failed you to probably express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What was the trick saying? You mean as claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumiose are part of some sort of company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zone and keep wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone Rogue Mega Evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumiose was hemorrhaging in people and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. It was a risky venture. The mayor could not find business willing to take on the project, so it fell onto my company, Quatetica Incorporated. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble taking, worth pursuing. But then when we began investigating Prism Tower for plans to repairs and improvements, we became aware of something that we had not anticipated. That tower was emanating a peculiar energy. That's when we also began detecting strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumiose City. At the same time, wild Pokemon were frolicking to the city in droves as if drawn to this power, and now we have Rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumiose once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will help get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, madam. It seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. Okay. It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and me to asking so much of you children now, as if we wouldn't want to help save the people and Lumiose and the Pokemon of Lumiose. We're glad to help glad to help, right, bandit guy? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Thank you both. I wish to make this a city where people and Pokemon truly live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will, which means we better get to work right away. Thank you for having us. One last question before I go, Tani. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? It was for my mom. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I thought it just looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came to Lumiose searching for someone. You remember? It could be the clue I needed. Now, if you excuse me. Please, one more moment of your time. I just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detecting concentration of mega power. I will email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. That's what Team MZ is here for. We're gonna make Lumiose a city that people and Pokemon can share. Like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, bandit guy. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Okay. Yes, please. Okay. Okay, so I guess that's where you could like get it if you don't like Alright, first things first, let's go ahead and get like the Clefable. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, against the flying type too. It flies by using the power of moonlight to control gravity within a radius of over 32 feet around it. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, I kind of like the way like if you look at it from a certain distance, it looks like rainbow. Okay. Okay, so that's good to know there. Alright, I guess before I kind of do go, I do want to go ahead. Alright, there we go. Now, Tilda can pretty much level up now. Can... Alright. I mean, I may as well go and replace it. There we go. Let's go ahead and evolve it now. Alright, Hurricane. Alright. There we go. Okay, before I guess I kind of do something else, I want to see if I can find one more new Pokemon in here. Alright, cool. Yeah, I feel like I'll come into this. Okay. All right. Okay, so let's see. Now time for like another meeting. So, why did Vinny call you over to Quasatico? I guess the president just wanted us to know they got our backs and appreciate work. She says counting on our help to take care of the rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? That we did, which I suppose means it's time for another strategy meeting. Let's start a strategy meeting, bandit guy. Okay, I'm ready. Here's the new info from Vinny. First concern is the Dragonite Invert Sector 3. Second, in Sector 4, we got a Tyranitar to check out. And finally, there's a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved, which means they'll be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, bandit guy? Of course. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even without help, these will be serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Sure, but think about how good of how good we have gotten at working together now. Yeah, we calmed down so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ is it's a well-oiled machine. Sure enough. Okay, so to recap, we got 3 more Pokemon at risk of rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations, then support Dandagai from there. Up first, the Dragonite in Red Sector 3, that one goes to Tawny. Okay. Naveen, you go and keep an eye on that Tyranitar in Joan Sector 4. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. Will always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Bandit guy. I'm fine, really. I mean, it's thanks, man guy. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into battle. Alright team, move out. Well, time to save more Pokemon for Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright, so Cafe Soleil. Okay, so get sex pretty much like it's like the okay, I guess I'll come back to that later, really. Alright, yeah, I guess I'll deal with Dragonite first. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, okay, there has to be like a way we can probably like get okay, just gotta go and find a way. Okay, I think that's like I have to kind of like go and There we go. Okay. There you are, Dragonite's just up ahead. So, Dragonite's a pretty troublesome Pokemon. It hits hard and it's built tough. Its Mega Evolution was only recently discovered too, so we don't really know what to expect from it. But you look curious, something on your mind? That person you're looking for. Yeah, I guess I feel like I need to protect the city since the person I'm looking for is here somewhere. Well, right now, that means taking care of Lumiose's his rogue Mega Evolution problem. Alright. Let's save this Dragonite. Okay. Alright, Mega Dragonite. Oh my god. It's been Alright, there we go. Okay, yep, it's easy. There we go, that's that Dragon Knight defeated, so that's Mega Dragon Knight all done. Alright. Sooner or later, we're gonna figure out what's causing these Pokemon to go rogue. Then Lumiose will be a place shared by people and Pokemon, just like the folks across the Tico want. Alright, there we go, that's keep it up. Okay. Alright, now that I kind of gotten the Dragonite Stone, I'm gonna go ahead. No. There we go. All I'm like now missing is like getting hold of like the Greninja heat for like Greninja. I feel like I'll definitely now do it like off screen though. Oh, cool. Just was able to do it, so, yeah. I feel like the last two things I'll deal with this thing for this stream will be, the Rogue Mega Pokemon, and then I'll probably, like, leave it there. So I'll see if I can, like, do anything else story-wise. Okay, so like, right, Mega Tyranitar, which is there. Okay. Yeah, the microphone is still on, so you know I can still like say stuff. Oh, what do you, well, what do you know? It was right over here. Okay. Yeah, actually, I could really use like the help there and everything, which is like great. So, okay, so I feel like Tyranitar. So I feel like I want something. There's a likely to be soon Mega Evolved target, Tyranitar, the armor Pokemon. You did your research, huh? As you expect from the name, it possesses impressive feats. This may be a long wait, but my Scrafty should do well against a Tyranitar in terms of tight matchups. In any case, this Tyranitar needs our help, so we'll simply have to do it. The concentration of Mega power in your vicinities. Alright. Alright, thanks mate. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. There we go. That's Mega Tyranitar done. There we go. Mega Tyranitar. Neat. All these wild Pokemon gathering in Lumiose. All this rogue Mega Evolution. Are we relieved when we can finally figure out the cause of this mystery to bed? I'll keep looking to it on my end as well. Alright. Alright, so I'm just gonna go and quickly do something, so I'll be right back. So I just gonna be right back for a tiny second. Okay, so I'm back now, so let's do some, probably do some, finish up the last, okay, so yeah, Bap, 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 bap. Alright, so let's... calm down, bruv. Oh, what's this? Oh, hey, Bandit guy. Sorry to spring this on you, but give me a hand, will ya? This guy needed help carrying his stuff, but when he offered us, he made a crazy request, so I told him it's not possible. Now he's all up in our face demanding a battle. What I asked for you was to carry my precious Agron, and now you're saying that's impossible? Agron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you expect anyone to carry that? I don't want to hear it. You got nerve making an offer then immediately going back on it. I'll whip you into shape, both of you. Came to Lumiose to join the Z-A Royale, and if I can't take two upsets like you, then I've got no business even being here. It doesn't seem like anything will get through to him, so come on, battle. Did you? Pancham the courier. All right. I guess I can do a quick mission. Remember how we met? Funny how Pancham carried your stuff to me and now here we are. Sorry for the trouble back then, and thanks for agreeing to help me out now. There we go. Agron and my other Pokemon are going to send you all flying. Okay, let's get started here, I suppose. Okay. There. Man, the trainers are in Lumiose are just way too strong. I had no idea that Lumiose City's trainers were so formidable. Okay, never mind about the Z-A Royale. Once we've done some sightseeing, we're heading home. Okay. Carry my Agron, he says. Sheesh, if you'd just been reasonable, we'd been happy to show him around. Panch. Thanks, Bandit guy, you really helped. I appreciate you lending us a hand, and even after we kinda take your bag. And I do kind of owe you. Seeing Pancham carry your travel bag back when it gave me an idea. I started a business showing tourists around Lumiose while carrying their bags for them. After all, Pokemon like Pancham can climb fences and get into places where people can't. Hey, you're late. Is everything okay? Andre? Yeah, everything's fine. We ran into some well, we took care of it. I'll come meet you now. I heard you're doing pretty well in the Z-A Royale. Makes me proud to think your Pokemon battle in Lumiose was against me. Okay, see you later. I hope we meet again. Alright, bye-bye. There we go. Oh yeah, that's the old building to catch some certain ghost types. Oh, that's a Galarian Slowpoke. There we go. Alright. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you before, though. It's Bandit Guy, ain't it? And the other one! Well, trainers are as strong as you ought to. Right, come on then, follow me. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two civilians waltz in here when I specifically asked us to block off the area? Mr. Philippe, hi, what are you doing here? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. Okay, I thought with me I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see. So you're trying to keep Lumiose safe, just like us. Problem is, I'm on direct orders from the boss. He would be hardly pleased if I simply stepped aside for you. Sure, what am I always supposed to do? It's simple. If Bandit Guy defeats my team, then I will be able to take on other opponents. Alright. Okay, I guess I'm seriously working on a technicality. Okay. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skarmory. Okay. Alright, let's get started. There we go. There we go, that's like Mega Skarmory all cleared. Your true strength lies in drawing out the full strength of your Pokemon, huh? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought no one could possibly surpass it. Yet, now I find that world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philly. You're older than Kobo, and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and immense talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep local ruffians under control and under my command. I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to the report that I managed to survive those days. That wasn't the case with Mr. Corbett, who he negotiated with Sandre, convincing them to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbett started all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, and even some things that perhaps aren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet Mr. Young Corbett and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely to Pokemon battles. Ever since he's been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. This is a water stone, right? Use it on a partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumiose. Now please make sure to handle things from here. If this city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with after all. If I use the stone Philippe gave me, it will be it's a Starmie. I think I should do it. Sure, why not? I mean, like, he gave it to you. Right, yeah, okay. If I evolve my partner, then we got to calm that rogue Mega Starmie down. Okay. Well, time to deal with that with the rogue Mega Starmie now. All right. Before Starmie's rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal you up? If it's not too much trouble, ma'am. There we go. Make sure you and Bloomy stay safe, okay? There we go. Oh shit, it's the... Damn, that's a tall boy. Oh my god. Yeah, this is like a Earthbound Earthbound type guy. Oh my god, just look at that. Okay, well. Oh, wow. Oh, god damn it. God damn. Got defeated by goddamn Mega Patrick Star. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and give that battle another try. I mean, it's like weird looking, but it's like... Okay. God damn, I mean, just like, look at the way it just walks and stuff. Hi, I would like to talk about... Hey, I'd like to talk about your car insurance. There we go, that's Mega Starmie defeated, and what a very silly looking Pokemon. And a funny one at that. Incredibly funny. Hi sir, would you... Hi, can I talk to you about your car insurance? Alright, Starmie. Starminite. Neat. There we go. So that's like all the rogue Mega Pokemon taken down for this part. Good work, Bandit Guy. That's another rogue Pokemon successfully calmed down. These battles really take it out on you, huh? You know, I know we're supposed to help these poor poke stop their suffering, but jeez, they don't let it. These super fierce attacks. And all that running around and dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. You think Lumiose restaurants might started, or there's a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't he? That'd be wild. Looks like we're taking care of all those rogue Pokemon that Vinny reported. Why don't we regroup at the hotel for now? That was Tani. I guess she wants us back at Hotel Z to debrief. Alright. Alright. There you go. There we go. We managed to save another bunch of Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. As usual, it was largely thanks to your efforts. In fact, you really outdid yourselves this time. I'm so glad we got you on Team MZ. Hey, AZ, can I ask you something? Yes, what is it, my young friend? You keep saying we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? Like, how do we know which trainer is the actual strongest? That is up to Floette to decide. Oh, how do you mean? I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. For the moment, let's just simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Mega Pokemon. But how do we know? How will Floette even decide who's the strongest? You. Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon that Floette thinks she could rely on. Well, that must be Bandit Guy. Says who? Okay. Grisham. Okay. Alright, the opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. He's Trainer Grisham, rank B. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank A. So it's finally time. You're closing in on rank A now, the very top of the Z-A Royale. Just one question. Who the heck is Grisham? Does anybody know? Odd that they made it to rank B, but managed to keep their face secret. Some folks prefer not to show their faces in their profile. They want to keep their daily lives and their ZRL activities separate. Some people register under pseudonyms and nicknames too. That's true, but still. How are you supposed to find them to have your promotion match? You have to wait for them to find you, I guess. And risk things getting worse for Prison Tower? No way, we can't just sit back and wait. Let's ask Emma, because I feel like, you know. Yeah, she's our best bet. Let's head to Looker Bureau and find more about this Grisham. Oh, fella. Looks like the competition to see who hits rank A first has begun. Who joins the Z-A Royale under a false name? There are some strange people out there. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have filled. Another role I should have filled and yet have failed to. Alright, I guess before I kind of do end this stream, I want to go ahead and, like, you know, see who that is Grisham person is. You know, at least, like, so at least that way I feel like I kind of, like, all good there. Cause, like, it definitely is, like, a lot. Glad to see you, Mimi. See you too, Mimi. Hello there. What can I do for you today? This is about your case. I narrated down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. Thanks, Amanda, but it's actually another missing person we're here for today. Another missing person. Alright, let's hear it. We need to find Bandagad's opponent for his next promotion match. Do you have a name? Gresham. I know the name. One of the top-ranked trainers in the Z-A Royale, or so I've heard. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger. Do you still want to know? Well, it's for Lumiose's sake at this point. I figured you'd say that. Okay, I know what to do. If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you what I know. Come, meet me outside. Alright. I'll probably will stop until I reach the point where I need to go and get a challenger ticket. You should know, Emma's really strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for Royale, but she's be in the top ranks for sure. Are you ready to battle me? I'm ready to win. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar! Everyone, let's go! Okay, we finally get to see Mega Malamar. Detective Emma. Okay. Okay. There we go. Go. So far, so good. My Pokemon and I aren't alone. My old mentors are back in spirit. Okay. Mega Malamar! My friend Malamar! Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, I managed to just barely defeat them, so that's good. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see this. Tell me, what do you know? What do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all the trouble in Kyle was 5 years ago, right? Exactly right. The group was led by a man called Lysandre. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. It seems suspicious, so I decided to investigate them. Not for a client, just for me. But everything I uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. In fact, it seems to be trying to help save Lumiose, so it's not the old guard we got to worry about here, but rather than new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties with someone who was involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard about what I'm about to tell you. Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making an expansion suit I used. Another one of the efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Grisham was one of those young trainers that Team Flare taught, though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name. Now it seems Grisham's taking part to Z-A Royale, but why? To what end? Does Grisham just maybe have like a new goal of their own? There's no real saying for sure, not until I do some digging, at least. You know what? I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab could tell you more about Grisham. You mean Grisham? Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up to Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Thanks for the tip, Emma. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how she kinda came to her new position. I'll do my investigation on my own. You should go to the Pokemon Research Lab and see what Mabel says, Bandit Guy. Okay, off to the Pokemon Research Lab. Okay. Alright, onto Mabel. Well, let's see what she has to really say. That rat! That vile little... I can't believe that, Mayor. It's not my fault we keep getting more loud sounds. And it's not even I can tell him off. Not when he knows I'm basically his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into... That doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director of this place. Well, it seems like she's hard at work. Are you making personal research tasks? I want to know about Grisham. Grisham, who could that be? Someone who's in Z-A Royale. The Z-A Royale, huh? Seems like you already know a Gris than I would have thought. Okay. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. Wait, seriously? I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they even hear the words Team Flare, you know? So I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie about it if I'm asked either. When everything fell apart, I've got taken into custody along with the others, but I took a plea deal. I've got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always stuck here, right? My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy and all, so I don't hate the work. Sorry. Didn't mean for all the sob story to spill it out. You want to know about Grisham, huh? He was a part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Grist. It means grey, like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battle. Not that he got much chance to show off that skill at the time. I honestly don't know why he might be thinking of joining the Z-A Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Nova Cafe for Centrico Plaza. What's that? So, you'll find out when you go, won't you? Sheesh, kid. Don't take all the mystery and find out. Hey, you're about to walk into a pretty sticky situation, but I'll be there to help you when the time comes. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research work too. Well, okay. So at least I feel like we've kind of gotten an idea who this Grisham fella is. So now let's go in outside and see what else we can do. Okay. The only good thing we got to offer is our location. You here for another taste? If you'd like to order something, please speak to the line. I'd like to order a meeting with Grisham. Well, isn't this entertaining? Looks like you managed to find your next opponent. The quiet master of Centrico Plaza feigned Nouveau Cafe because indeed in just the front. The truth is, I'm one of the top-ranked trainers in the Z-A Royale, the foremost trainer in rank B, and the boss of Team Flare's Nouveau. Yes, you found me, Grisham, at your service. I've got my own goals to achieve, goals that have brought me to the Z-A Royale, which is why I cannot let you defeat me. I suppose this makes little sense to you, however. Shall I explain the whole thing? Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in trying to explain all someone on AZ's side. This is Grizel, one of my comrades in... This is Grizel, one of my comrades in Team Flare Nouveau. Let's just take this kid down right now, while we got the chance. Grizel, please do calm yourself. Nouveau Cafe is here to offer comfort to the masses. It's no place to start a commotion. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close the shop up and then head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your way there. We'll meet you there. Okay. Yeah, that do. Okay, so this is like certainly interesting. Oh, okay. Look at you, waiting like a good little boy. I imagine you must be asking yourself why we would want to meet at such a spot. This is La Cendre Cafe. It was a very important place for anyone in Team Flare, though now it's an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. And since no one wants it, we're taking the liberty of continuing to use that base for Team Flare. Or more rightly, for Team Flare Nouveau. Oh shit. You do know about Team Flare, don't you? Of course I do. I played the games back in the day. What could an outsider like you know about how Team Flare really was? Grizel. Gresham, this kid is our enemy. He's nothing but an obstacle for all the goals we hope to achieve for Team Flare Nouveau. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like him. Let's just get rid of him. The world has not been kind or forgiving to those who towards those who are part of Team Flare. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is that some hardened their hearts in response, like Grizel here has done. My apologies. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's set on a course of action. Though mean revealing your battle tactics to me before a promotion match, I must ask, please, won't you grant Grizel the battle she desires? Okay, I mean, like, seems reasonable. Okay. Alright. Fight me. I will and I will win. I'm going to burn you to the ground. There won't be enough of you left to fight in the Z-A Royale. Oh shit, like I like the theme here. Okay, Grizel of Team Flare Nouveau. There we go. Alright, Camel Rupt. Aerodactyl. Goodness. Alright, Pyroar. Okay, Mega Pyroar. I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Oh, there's the Mega Ring. Well, it looks like. Alright, there you go. There we go. This is ridiculous. I lost. My Pokemon lost. That was well fought. I expected nothing less from Team MZ's new ace, the one who seeks to Lumiose City. I say it's time for a little coffee break. Voila! 1 ember! Whereas our signature drink at Cafe Nouveau Cafe. Oh, cool. That should have picked up the Pokemon who battled for us as well. Now that we're full feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you the history of Team Flare and what it is we really hope to accomplish. Please join us inside. Alright, let's enter the abandoned cafe. Like, I'm gonna go in like the fiery red of Lysandre's burning passion. That is what fills this Lysandre cafe. And here, in this place, I'd like to explain to you why I chose to battle in the Z-A Royale. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another, all to achieve a more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysandre, grew illusioned with humanity over time. Fearing with what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. God damn! Genocide, bruh! I mean, I knew it from playing the games, but damn. In the end, Lysandre made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon, which nearly burnt the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. You may only see AZ as the kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home. But if he had never built something so horrifying as that ultimate weapon, then Lysandre would have never driven to such madness, and we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcast. And now that it appears AZ is out to save Lumia is relying on the support of your Team MZ. Honestly, it's laughable. My apologies. I imagine you don't know how to respond to such such an unexpected outpouring, and of course you might not have even believed a word that I might said. That is why I invite you, Bandit Guy, to witness the truth yourself. How's that? You see. Open Sesame! Oh hey. Beyond that door lies the former Lysandre Labs. It was a facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was still active, and it was down there that we learned of AZ's secrets ourselves. That is where we learned the terrible weapon that AZ created. You must see the truth within your own eyes if you to fully understand how awful it is. Lysandre was designed to be a labyrinthian. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken place since it was abandoned. You might be done in before you even get to see the truth yourself. Okay. Let's go inside to Legends Z-A Labs. Wow, so abandoned. I figured enough time has passed for you to have gotten yourself into some trouble. Let me guess, you're down in Legends Z-A Labs? If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. See it? You need to find an elevator key. There should be lying around here somewhere. Oh, cool. Okay, so now that's a tiny mushroom. There you go. Okay. You pulled down the lever and activated the supply unit. The lights are back on, and nearby wall panels should work. Alright, there you go. There we go. Lab key card A. Okay, there we go. Alright, Dark Pulse. Okay, there we go, that's card. Alright, there we go. Okay, well, I mean, good job, kiddo. So, yeah. Okay, so this is actually kind of interesting, just like kind of going back to a place that used to be used a lot. And who am I? You got the power on. The lights are back on, and nearby warp should work now. Okay. Okay, I gotta go and find like the elevator. Okay. Okay, there we go. Door's not open, so... Okay, it's like... Come on, bruh. Okay, so far so good. Right, the power's back on, so that's good to see. Lights are back on, and the one more panel should work now. Okay. Alright, yeah, this certainly is like... Okay, let's see what else we could do. Okay, so... Hot damn. Okay, I guess I have to kind of like mega. Good. Wait, hold on. Oh yes, there's like the... Alright. Key lab key C. Zinc. Okay. Okay, nope. Okay, there you go. So that's where like the next spot. So I need to go into. I can't see. An edgy slash floats in the way. Looks like you have to feed it to continue on ahead. Oh no, not like this. No. Alright. The path is now clear. There we go. The elevator key. Okay. 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 Okay, definitely it's like taking me a lot to kind of just like get there. Okay, it's one of the standing stones that lines Route 10 all the way to the ruins of in Geosenge Town. The stones apparently behave in they usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is active, that reverses. Then they begin to absorb energy from Pokemon attached to them. Oh, okay. Well, at least now I know where to go. It looks like the nearby warp panel should work now. Okay. Now I have like the elevator key, so I can just simply go ahead and you tap the elevator key against the panel. You can now use the elevator. Which floor would you like to go to? Okay. Bottom floor 2. Go to the research labs in Assange. Okay, that's where like AZ used beef. We somehow weird to kind of just go back there, but like now let's actually go. Alright, B3F. God damn, so like dark. Oh, okay. Some of the machinery powered back on in response to your presence. Security check initialized. Possession of all key cards have been confirmed. Commencing partial reboot of systems. Okay. File 1, the device, the fuel, the legends, our shared dream. Would you like to? Let's see what. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work, but we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it, since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him, without delay. Okay, the fuel. The device that grants life. In fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because of the basic function of the device is still to distill energy from its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take forms of convection, radiation, and conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? Which file would you like to review? Okay, the legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal represents destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science have not yet been able to decode. What would happen if we were to use such powers to activate the ultimate weapon? Which file would you like to review next? Okay, let's see what this one is. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and that growth will invite new difficulties in life. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there's only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something's fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people can live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Like Comrade in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world to a new, beautiful future. Oh, look at that. Have you learned the secrets of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was? AZ created that weapon, and then 1,000 years ago, and 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. But how? Zagreus seems to wish that I come to this place. I have lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most certainly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago, though the bar to sell, I did not know his true intent, but I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, one particular Floette. There was no way to know where that Floette could be found, and that led me to abandon my plans for this device. But the ultimate weapon still could be activated using the key AZ carried, and so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I cannot recall the cause of it. Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Flare's secret plans. But you're still alive. Zagrade saved me. It worked to protect all living creatures in the air from the heat raining down, the deadly heat of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zagrade exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. Now it has become a threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. To stop the device and protect the city, Zagrade must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The one who can bring it back under control is AZ's Floette. Yes, we need the Eternal Flower, and who can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you're going to have to. Now you have learned all that those people are waiting in Lysandra. And all that those young people waiting in Lysandra's cafe wanted you to learn. Go and speak to Gresham and with AZ, then do what must be done. Wow, that is a development. I mean, like, Alright, back to like the first floor. Okay. Okay, let's go talk back to Gresham. Did you see Lysandre? I met him inside. And to think that he is still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him, and that the rest, Grizel. Oh, there will be a time for such things later. And you, bandit guy, you now know the truth about AZ's sins, and so I make this request for you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. But what about Floette once? You must see it by now. With AZ's, we should be able to keep Prism's controlled. Everything we learned about points to that conclusion. We must stop the tower from a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of war Team Flare once dreamed of. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumiose, then people will finally see us differently. Do you understand? We were mere children born to those who chose to join Team Flare, and yet we too became pariahs of the society where Team Flare was disbanded. But we couldn't just leave Lumiose. This city's our home too, and we love it as much as anyone else. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better and to make Kalos better. At Nouveau Cafe, we worked hard to make coffee to those who have little else. And as we worked here, we also heard the voice of Lumiose's people. We understand the city better than anyone else. We know its people better than anyone else. And if you really want to face me in battle, you need more than just a challenge ticket. You'll need to be ready to hand over AZ's to me. I must become the strongest trainer by battling my way up through the Z-A Royale. I must become the strongest Mega Evolution user. Then I will be the one to restrain Prison Tower with AZ's Floette. Go and talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. It is time that all learned of AZ's sins. Now go back to Hotel Z. Well, man, this like story keeps going on like just deeper. Like, I mean, god damn. Alright. Alright, let's go talk to like a Z. You returned. I heard from Emma what leads you are following up on. I imagine you learned much of my tale by now. Is that right? Oh, Bandit Guy, did you find Grisham? Oh, I found him, alright. No kidding, I went digging to the rumors about Grisham with Emma after our chat. Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's this group, Team Flair Nouveau, and he's been gathering all sorts of info about Lumiose from customers at Cafe Nouveau. He even seems to know something weird going on with Prism Tower. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower given the situation? Yes, I've also been thinking that it's time I talk to you all about it. Come, we can speak on the roof. Alright, more story development. Bandit Guy, you know of the ultimate weapon, don't you? Yes, I know the truth now. Then I shall tell you of the terrible sins I have committed, and my regrets. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost, and many Pokemon had those futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they known, and my Florid was sent to the front lines, where she lost her life. I made a device, a machine that could grant life. Also, I could revive my beloved Florid. I brought Florid back to life. I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the war that I had the Pokemon that I loved. Oh wow, animated scene! In my rage, I made the device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to all the senseless conflict that had taken everything from us, by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning all that has rested upon the earth. But Flores must have known the truth. She must have realized that the life that I have given to her was stolen from the other her Pokemon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously? For 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. And at this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I've bestowed on Floret. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prison Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I have buried Florent within. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Florent what I have done. I dreamed of the day where I could use Ange after uniting with Flora at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive mega power, even without Mega Floret present. It is only conjecture conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock alone woke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within to spill forward. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. And the Pokemon suffer. Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A user must Mega Evolve Floette and together reach the control panel within Ange. Oh goodness. I never thought I imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. And the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop from going berserk? I have a question. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve after all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floette be able to evolve into Florges? My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps it's because she's such a special Pokemon, having received the life of so many others. Though that is my only conjecture. Well, I guess that kind of would explain in one way. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she must likely also return to me so that I could atone for my sins by in the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all these events into motion, NZ, but I'm sure you never dreamed that tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter. AZ still made this awful mess, and Team MZ is still start cleaning it up. Naveen! I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as else do. I don't want to be the bad guy anymore than the rest of you, but accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix this, don't you? Naveen's correct in what he says. I continue to cause you nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. I am truly sorry. I understand, AZ. Just leave this to Team MZ. Bandit guy, it is up to us to keep the tower from wild. Well, that means you got to beat Gresham. I'll win for sure. Knew we could count on you, Bandit guy. We'll be the ones to stop the tower, not Gresham and Team Flare Nouveau. Now go earn a challenger's ticket so you can challenge Gresham into a promotion match. Thank you. I will be forever grateful for meeting you all. I'll be forever grateful for meeting you all, my dear Team MZ. Oh, wow, that is definitely quite a lot, like story-wise. So yeah, okay, so yeah, I'm definitely gonna. So yeah, now I have to kind of just go ahead and earn myself like it. But I'm gonna do that like off screen, and yeah, definitely well, in like I guess like, you know, well, I suppose like in the next stream I'm gonna go ahead and like go and like do this, because like it's kind of like a lot if I'm being honest here. Yeah, so yeah. So yeah, definitely like tomorrow I'm definitely gonna go and try and like get all like I'm definitely gonna go ahead and try and like see if I can finish the game story by like tomorrow. So yeah. Okay, let me see. Okay. Okay. Okay, I can only like really take a look. Okay. So yeah, okay, so definitely like tomorrow I'm gonna like try and like finish like this game. If not, then I'll have to do it like next week, cause like on the weekend I'm gonna be streaming like the Splatfest stuff of like the Halloween Splatfest, and I'm on like Team Ghost. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna plan on like doing. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna plan on like live streaming for today. So yeah, that's gonna like be pretty much about it. So tomorrow, more like Legends Z-A, and so yeah, I guess that's like pretty much about it. Yeah, so I guess like stream stuff wise. So so yeah, I guess that's like pretty much about it. So with that all said and done, thank you so much for watching. Remember to stay safe and healthy out there, and yeah, I'll hopefully see you all tomorrow. Alright guys, bye bye now, and see you all soon. Bye! Bye bye!